Hi everyone, I am Tanish and welcome to my stream. Today we'll be continuing our work on the portfolio website that I'm planning to complete by the end of this year, which is about 3-4 more days. And so let me show what we're going to be working on today. Real quick. Okay, so today mainly we're going to be working on Figma design for the home and about page at least, and we'll also be working on writing the copy for those pages as well, like whatever writing or description stuff that I need to write. So I'll be compiling that today, and then we'll see, based on the time we have, I might create some assets. I'll have to see what assets I need, so I'll probably do that all over the stream, and I'll probably ask my friends for testimonials as well. That's something I didn't do yesterday. And regarding the photos, I think I'll put that in the assets as well, so it's totally fine that way and we can get a lot of things done. But before I continue, I do want to thank you everyone who is on the stream right now, but also everyone who will be watching the recording. I really appreciate your time, and this really means a lot to me. And this streaming is kind of hard in the beginning, especially after doing this after about 6 to 8 months. It's really fun, but at the same time it's also really nerve-wracking as well. But I am excited to continue with streaming. I really like streaming a lot, and so I'm just really excited to be here and to continue streaming. I am working on the content, the short and medium size videos content, but that will be pushed out to January, because I want to take small steps. As I said yesterday, I want to take small consistent steps towards streaming, or towards all of this content creation, and that's why I'm just starting with just streaming, and then within a week or two you'll start seeing more content in terms of videos, which I'm really excited for. And then slowly I'll have more options as well for people to subscribe, for example email newsletter and other things. But right now I just want to do the simple way. I want to create a website for myself and then share this journey with you all, and I'm just really happy to be here. And this is the ultimate accountability for me, so I really appreciate your time, everyone who's watching live and the recording. I just realized that I wasn't sharing my screen, so I'm going to share the screen and then very quickly go over the work for today that we'll be doing. Ooh, you can't. Okay, give me 1 second. For some reason, nothing is showing on the screen, which is weird. I'm trying to fix that on the side. I wonder why it's not capturing anything. Display capture 2. Let's see. Okay, this should have been working before as well. Okay, I guess I'll just delete the previous one. Just give me 1 second so I can figure this out, like what happened exactly. Okay, so properties, display capture 2. I'm gonna rename that. I'm still kind of checking things out for YouTube, so it's a little bit weird to get started and work on that. But I think things should be fine now. Okay. I'm pretty sure you can see the screen now. Great. Okay. I want to check something out real quick. Highlight streamer marker. I wonder what happened, stream marker. Oh, it's okay. Okay, got it. Okay. So let me show you what I have. Yesterday I was deciding on the color, typography, and like logo, and the text right now is Satoshi, but I've decided to use a Titanium Web as my main typography right now. Later on in the next version after the MVP has launched, I do want to change the type to something else, and have two different typography fonts as well, like one for like a big headline text and one for the rest of the pages. But right now, because we're just going simple, and that's the beauty of this, I want to show what is the MVP, you know, what exactly do we need. And the main things that we need is obviously about, work, and contact. With contact, it's like, yeah, it's necessary, but if I just have my website, I mean not my website but my email link right here, that should be good enough. And when they click on get in touch, it's gonna go straight to my email. But it's okay even if I have a contact page, so I'm gonna be looking into that very quickly as well. But yeah, so I just decided on using the colors that were already in the design. This is the original template that I used, so I'm gonna use the same. Oh, now my face isn't showing, sorry, give me 1 second. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Okay, checking out screens. Okay, they all look great. Okay, so yeah, that was saying I'm going to use the colors that are already there. I'm going to change the type to Titanium Web, but I'm going to keep the same font weights for the most part, and even the text size I'm going to keep the same. And then I was working on the logo yesterday. I already had some ideas, but there are two options. I can either choose this logo that I created. I can use this logo either, or I can use my photo here, or the third thing is using a memoji. So memojis are, let's see, Apple memoji. Okay, so memojis are like this, you know, the Apple memojis. So I want to see if I could use something like that for my memoji. That's kind of like the plan. That's the plan. So I'm gonna write a note here. Apple memoji. I don't know who writes these the same text. I don't even know what this means, but since yesterday I've been seeing this text in the chat, VSF Tech. I'm not really sure what that means, so I'm just to be safe, I'm just deleting those messages. I think those are bots basically. But yeah, so today what I'm going to do today, again, because I wasn't sharing my screen, is I'm going to be working on the home and about page design, and I'm also going to be working on the copy that I put inside these pages, whatever like text I put, what is the text and all that. I'll very likely be working on that today over here, and then I'm also going to be working on asset creation. I want to see what other assets do I need. I don't think I really need any assets, because I already like the design. I already like how simple it is, and I want to keep the simplicity, at least for this this version. You know, later on I could get more complex, but right now I just want to keep it very simple, and that's why I feel like it's already doing the stuff that I needed to. Yeah, it's already doing the stuff that I needed to, so I don't have to worry too much about it. Let me see real quick, what else do we need to do, and I'll also see what photos can we put. What photos, again, I could put that in terms of assets as well. It could include photos, it could include, like, you know, illustrations like this one. So I'll have to see like which ones do I need to do and all that. I'm also going to be asking my friends for testimonial. Probably I'm gonna leave them a text and see who's willing to do it. I think about 3 would be great. I don't think I need more than 3. I think I have an idea of who do I want to ask for testimonials, so I'll be working on that. Okay, and if I do have time, I might see if there's some portfolio stuff that I can do in terms of like, do I need to make changes on portfolio page in the website or not. The portfolio the specific portfolio pieces, I'm not going to be working on this live. The reason is because I still need to compile everything, whatever the photos I need, the designs I need, the type I need to compile everything, and after that I can design this in Figma. I guess what I can do is probably in the next 2 days I can finish that out, at least one of them, and then show that on the screen, like decide everything on the screen. I think that would be a great thing if I have everything compiled. So that's kind of like the plan for today. If you have any questions, just put it in the chat. I'll be happy to answer. And if you are watching a recording, just write a comment if you don't understand something with the timestamp, and I can definitely help you understand what my thought process was and all that. But throughout my design, I'm actually going to be discussing, okay, this is my thought process around here, why am I making these decisions. So it shouldn't be a big deal at all. Okay, first of all, I'm just deleting these ones because I kind of want to start from scratch again in terms of these, so I don't want to worry too much about this. So I'm just moving the stuff that real quick. Now this should be deleted, this should be deleted, and now I'm gonna have home, about, contact, portfolio. So the way I am selecting all of this is to click on one and then hold shift button, and then I can just hold the shift key and actually go about it. So just like that, and I'm just gonna drag it down holding the alt key. I'm just dragging this down to where I need it to be. I'm gonna move this more down. The reason I still have this screen is because it gives me just a little bit of reference point of what I had tried out yesterday, and I want to see like the what it's called, the flow of the website as well. So one thing I know over here is like, I don't want the Instagram stuff to show right now. I don't have the articles to show either right now, so I'm already gonna remove these. And the reason I am actually designing the basics of the home page and about page first before actually going into the copywriting is because I need to have understanding, okay, what is the flow, what are the main things I want to highlight, in what order. Once you have a basic sense of that, it's much easier to have a more such a better website that actually gives you a whole story. Now let's see, so what's more important right now? Let's think about this in the terms of like, okay, am I trying to get a job right now, or am I doing it for fun? Am I doing it for freelance clients? What am I doing this for? And right now I'm not looking at freelance. That could be a potential thing for later, but right now what I'm looking for is to get a job. So the most important thing is a portfolio. That's the thing, like, why even waste the time of others? Yeah, you don't need to waste the time of others. Just like get the portfolio stuff first. So I'm gonna move my services. I'm gonna have the portfolio stuff showing first. I'm not gonna worry about the alignment right now because Webflow already has this kind of set, so I don't want to. I'm just putting on Figma my loose thoughts. Okay, so This is gonna be the hero section right here. It's gonna be, I'm gonna fix a little bit of the copy on the go. Hi, I'm Tanish Jindal. And then I think I wrote over here, I wrote commercial, and this is gonna change. I'm not gonna keep this text like this. Right now I'm just trying things out, so I'm just gonna, it's fine if I have this written down. The main thing is, okay, what's the main call to action? In a hero section, it's great to put at least one call to action where what you want the user to do. And for me, it's to for them to get in touch, right? And the reason I'm not putting down, take a look at my portfolio, is because right when they scroll a little bit down, they'll see my portfolio right there. They'll see the portfolio, the different portfolio projects that I've done, basically. So I don't need to worry about this. One thing I tried yesterday is putting this in one line. So what I'm going to do right now is, instead of like doing this again, I already have the reference over here that I used. So I'm just going to copy this. 60, got it. And I'm going to paste that same thing here. Boom. I have that now. And I'm going to move this a little bit up as well. I'm going to put it about 60. I think this was right. No. 38. Okay. Yeah, so 60. So because the reason I did that is because why waste, why put it in two lines when it could just be in one line? Take a look at my portfolio. But one thing I do want to check out, I'm wondering, there's a reason why I might have, not me, but why it might have been this way. Okay, see, take a look at my design portfolio, but I want to see over here. Maybe that's the reason the person had the idea of putting this into two different lines, but I think it's better to put it in just one line. I don't think I want to break it. Let me see if I could not have it in two lines. That's kind of like my hope. I'm honestly very new to Webflow, so that's why I'm not even sure on how to do that. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll look into that. I look into how to change that. I'm sure it's a very simple thing, but I just don't know yet to do it. But even if, let's just say, it remains like this, it's totally fine for me. But these are just some of my ideas that I'm doing. I don't know what I can do right now in Webflow because I'm still new into it. Do about me. Take a look at my resume and what clients say. Okay. Now about the after the portfolio, I want them to know more about me. This is giving a very simple idea of who I am, but this is gonna give them more information about who I actually am, right? But it's still gonna be like a short bio. So I'm holding the shift key. The reason I'm doing that is so that I can raise them 10 points. If you can see here, see that? I'm raising it 10 points. Instead of, if I let go of the shift key, I'm raising it just 1 point. It's very useful when you're designing something. And so that's what I do. Now, after about me, I kind of want them to look at my resume, and I haven't really seen that in many of the sites, but I think it's a good idea to show them my resume. And the reason is because I want them to know what I've done in the past, where I've worked and all that. Even though right now I don't have a big roster or anything like that, I think it'll still be great to show them where I've worked. One thing I am thinking about is like, should I have my services before my resume or not? Or should I even have service at all? Now the thing is, I do branding, I do graphic design, I do product design, I do strategy and stuff, but I don't think that I wanna show this right now, like my services, because it's just like it goes more into freelance stuff, and I don't want to show freelance, but it could be a good way to highlight to it could be a good way to highlight for sure. So I'll have to keep an eye on this, like if I want this or not. But I think even if I do, I can probably move my services before my resume, so I can show, okay, what do I do, and then I can show, okay, this is what I've done in the past. I think that might be a good way. And then testimonials. Right now I don't really have testimonials, and I don't have clients, so what I'm going to do instead, which I was trying a little bit yesterday, is what my friends say about my work. What my friends. Now I was thinking about like, what my friends say about me and my work, but it seems a little bit weird. I think like my work kind of makes more sense, so that's why I might have about 3, I think, people who I asked for testimonial. One thing is friends and colleagues. I think that could be good as well. I'm just gonna put it for now, but I think I'd probably stick with what my friends say about my work. And after this, because the service is probably gonna be before or after resume, I'm just gonna end it with the the footer, because I don't need to highlight anything else on the page. The main thing, because the main motive is, if it's a hiring manager who is hiring people, I want them to look at my resume first of all. I don't want to waste their time. I'd rather have them look at my resume. Sorry. So when there's a hiring manager, they'll already have my resume with them, and they'll see my website. So they don't need to see my resume right away. They need to see my work, and then they need to see about me. And I think those are the main 2 things that I want to highlight for sure. Real quick, I'm gonna put an idea out here for myself, just so I can reference later. But the idea is, like, once they get someone gets at the end of one of my case studies, I'm gonna show them the other case studies that I've done, so that they can click on the another one right away instead of worrying. I don't know if it's gonna come in the MVP or not, but I want to kind of keep it in a loop where they can see more of my work if they want to. There's another thing I'll do, just because I remembered it. I might make an idea of like, so it should just be 1 arrow, but basically what I'm trying to think about here is like, because they've already went all the way down, they can probably just click this to go back on the top of the page. That's another thing I'll work on, but not right now. Okay, let's just say I'll probably still work on the services right now, but I don't think I wanna have it right now in my website. I'm not 100% sure right now. I think it could be something else actually, like my area of expertise or something like that, where I could say my services or my achievements, or I don't know. Like later on, I want to highlight that I also create content on YouTube, because I just started right now, so I don't feel comfortable putting it right now. But within the next 2 to 3 weeks or 4 weeks, I can put that, and I'll feel comfortable doing that. I'm gonna change what I do know I will need to change. The basic stuff. This is what I put down on my website. I don't feel it's actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep it back and I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna go to the main component because I want it to be changed on every one of them, so I don't need to worry too much about it later down the line. So I kind of need to. Great. So copyright, and now for the pages, I think I have some idea. I need the home page. I mean, I don't know if I need the home page. I guess I can keep the home page here, but I don't really need the home page. On the bottom of the screen, let me see. Here I put down about, work, and contact. Got it. Okay, I don't need this part at all. And the reason I'm not worried about like deleting these is because I already have I'm not working on this on my master copy, so that's why I'm okay with changing this stuff. 68. Got it. Okay. 60. I don't know, it feels a little too much. I don't even know how I'm gonna work on this on my Webflow page. It feels a little weird. This feels better. Just gonna change the specific things I do know. I don't know if I want to put down my phone number. The reason I don't think so is because I don't feel comfortable about it. But I think the contact me could come here, like the contact, I guess icons and all that could come here. I just don't know about it yet. Now I need to see where is like the main thing for. Okay, this has a main. This also has a main. What I'm trying to see is like which parts have main components, because if I change the main components, I change all of them. As you can see over here, I change all of the designs. I basically change all of the instances. So let's say the navigation, I'm gonna go to the main component here. And what I know is I don't need the home, I don't need the cart, I don't need the pages either. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to have actually work, then I'm going to have about, and then I'm also going to have here contact for now. The reason I also did contact is because it feels a little bit weird just having two of the things. And I don't want to put home. The reason is because when they click on the logo, I'll take them to home. It's kind of like common sense nowadays, so that's why I don't need to put home over there at all. And blog, I don't have blog right now, so that's why I think like it's better just to have these three things. Yeah, so I could just have these three things, and I'm gonna do this Tanish at tanishjindal.com. I feel like email is fine to share. I'm also gonna move this. I think like about 100 would be good. I do need to see where it does this, and 110, got it. I think this kind of 110, right? So I guess I could just move this a little tiny bit to boom, right here. I think I might convert this into a button because I feel like it might work better as a button. Let's see if I can make changes on this one right here. Tanish at tanishjindal.com. I don't know if I could change the button itself. Let's see. Detach instance. I'm just gonna detach it from the main one, and then see real quick. It feels kind of weird, right? Like, just to kind of make it smaller, it feels a little weird. I can definitely do it, but it just feels a little weird. I'll have to see what else can I do here, but it's fine. And I know I did change the logo situation, so I'm gonna copy and paste this as well, just because I already did that. And this is the main instance, so that's why it's fine for me to do it. Fine. Fine. Great. So now in all of them it should have changed. Great. Now at least I have this done. I'm actually gonna change over here. Oh, go to the main component again. Now for the utility pages, I actually don't need any of these utility pages over here. Let's see, profile page. Yeah, I don't need utility pages on the design. It definitely feels empty for sure. I don't know how to fix that. I'll have to see some. I'll have to see something to figure it out. I guess I can do. Here's something I can do. I can probably put that as projects or work. Yelp case study. I'm not sure if this is a great way to put it, honestly. It feels a little weird, to be honest. Sleep. I think it feels a lot weird, for sure. Yelp case, because later on I'll have more work, right? So I don't think that's a good way to put it. Utility pages. I'm just gonna kind of remove that. I don't know what I'm gonna do here right now, but it just feels very empty. I understand that a lot. Okay, so let's look at the flow, and I'm also gonna check it in the prototype. This is not the right one. I think it's changing right now. Oh no, I can just reopen it. Sometimes when it's showing the old prototype, just click on the screen again, like just close the prototype, click on the screen and do it. So I'm gonna change this photo obviously, but here the navigation is showing, work, about, contact. I do feel a little bit weird over here. Like I kind of want the about to come first. I don't know yet. I'll figure this out. But okay, this is clear that I want to get in touch. I think it's white. This is a little. Let me see. More. Okay, got it. Okay, get in touch. Take a look at my portfolio, then above me, resume, got it, and then what my friends say about me, and then the footer. See, the footer looks so empty right now. I feel I can do something here. I just don't know what to do right now. I'm gonna see one or two portfolios. Joe Moore design. Let's see what he does. He kind of doesn't have a footer. Okay, what about Daniel Buffa? Let's see, what do they do? Okay, so this is like more of into the sections, and I don't think there is a. I want to see the section 4 again. Okay. a lot of these have like black and white mode. I definitely want a dark and light mode. Okay. The reason I'm taking a screenshot of this is because I want to have this. Let me find the screenshot real quick. I kind of want to use this as a reference for later. One thing I'm gonna put down, and like other versions is over here. I'm gonna put down light and dark mode, light and dark mode. Wait, so I can switch between them. Gonna check something else very quickly as well. I wonder if it's gonna be too much if when I hover over something they kind of get a little bit bigger. I don't think it's actually necessary at all. I think like that might be a little too much. Yeah, I think it might be a little too much to do it. Like too much animations probably. Okay. So yeah, the kind of like the homepage is in a way done. Obviously I'm gonna work on the copy right now, but I need to decide on the about page too. Okay, it's gonna be hi, I'm blah blah blah, about me, and then my story. Take a look at my resume, and this is like the big resume. Then my skills, I don't need the Instagram thing right here. I do want to real quickly check what others do when it comes to about. I like the animations of his. Great and dedicated to quality. Nice. It's pretty simple, but it gets the job done. Okay, so Daniel has just basically did this for him. Okay, that's the cool thing about already having a job, that you can just use the portfolio as a way to, as a playground basically, you know, and have fun. In terms of that, I don't think he's done about. Yeah, he's not done about. What was his name? There was another designer. I think it was somewhere around here. I wonder if I closed that. Let's see what my friend does. Resume, got it. Video story of his life. Okay, I definitely need to do like a let's chat kind of thing. I wanna use it as the reference. Let me find that. Boom. I think sometimes when you're stuck, it's good to have references that you can look at, whether it's your friends or just some that you find online. There's another designer, I want to look what he does. I don't know if I have his singer band, Louis Sana, it's him. Let me see what he does for about. Art creator. Who the hell? Okay, so it's very basic. Man, I really like how Louis Ansa has his design. I think it's great. I wanna check something out. I wanna see like, okay, so it just kind of goes again and again. I feel like this could be good way, it goes to approach as well for me. In a way, like just showing portfolio on the as the main thing, and then about and stuff like on the other pages. And he does such a great what is it called? Great animations. So sometimes I just feel like, am I stuck? Is it like happening? Is something happening or not? It's loading again, so I'm just gonna. The animations are great. I like the. I don't know if you could see this, but there's animations over here whenever you scroll. I wonder. Yep, animations. It's just so smooth. I really like this. This is a good way to reference. This is like a case study, but it's more focused on the visual side, and he can do that because I think he's an art director and graphic designer, so I think he's focused a lot on visuals, if I'm not wrong. Man, yeah, he's great for sure. I just want to make sure that everything's right. Okay, so for my about, the skill set, I'm really thinking about the skill set, you know. I feel like this should come before the resume, because I think like this is actually a little bit more important than resume, because it's showing them what I want to do or what I can do. You know, there are two ways to look at this. And I feel like this might be better to come before. I wonder how it was set up before. Okay, so let's see. I need to, if we go back to my friend, say Adam, Adam. This must find the ways the world works through visual. Okay. Visual experience previously in Tesla and Facebook. Let's see. Where my resume, I think that's great. Okay, so let me see if there's anything else that I need on the about page, other than like my story, skill set, resume, and who I am basically. Where can they find me? I kind of hate this illustration now. I don't know why. It just feels weird to me. This was my design before. I do like how the logo is looking on this one, at least. It kind of like works even just with the logo, but the thing is, no one knows who I am in a way. So that's why I'm just like, do I need this? I guess what I can do is I can actually turn this off and see how that looks. I feel like that should be okay too. Right here, now you can see it, but I do feel like there's a little too much space, and obviously that makes sense why there is space. 444 to 85, 384, 345, 355, 374, 365, 323, 43, 354, 50, 247. The problem is that it looks like it's more on the left side. What this essentially means is like the alignment is bad. I'm trying to make sure that, so the reason why this is happening is because it kind of is more heavy on this side versus this side. Like there's more text and more two elements versus one element. That's why it feels like this is empty and this is more. But the problem is whenever I put like the work and about and stuff, it feels like it's not in the center. Another problem that I see that is, I don't know why that is the case actually. Let's see, 20 by 18. Would it be better if it was like the same size as this email? I wonder. Yeah, because of the email icon, it just feels like it's not aligned, and I kind of don't like that part. It doesn't feel aligned at all. Okay, I'm gonna press K so that it does reduce it, but you know, with other things in mind as well. I kind of feel like it's fine the way it is. I think like now that prompt should have gone away of like them now. Okay, as you can see now, it probably feels like this is fine, you know, this is aligned, but from the top it still feels a little bit weird. When I look at it, it's probably because of the first T. I don't feel like it's lining up to what I need it to be at. Okay, I think now it should work the way I'm thinking about. Okay, I think this is better now. I feel like now it feels a little more aligned. Obviously on the left side it's a different story for sure because it's a logo. If I make it really that small, it's really not gonna, you know, it's not gonna really highlight at all. If you can see, this is kind of like the size it would have to be. One thing I will try very quickly is what if I put this inside a circle. I'm just gonna put a circle of 100 by 100. I'm gonna have this here. You know what? Okay. I'm gonna press K again so that it moves without having a problem. I think this kind of needs to be over here. It does feel a little bit weird, and you can see it feels more like towards the left versus on the right, even though it's in the center probably, unless I'm wrong. Yeah, see, it still feels more to the left because it's more heavy on that side. So I can just, and that's kind of like, that's fine. One thing is I can make it smaller actually and then move it to the right, so it feels like a little bit more, you know. Problem is it's gonna be very big. Okay, I'm pressing K. I think it's 150 by 150 if I'm not wrong. 41 by 41. I mean, I can do 42 as well, like that's fine as well. And I'm probably gonna make the circle as white, and I'm gonna make the strokes again 3 on the outside. That's another way to put it, but I don't like that inside is just. I wonder how this color would look like. No, this color does not suit at all. Let me see. I know group 24 is what needs the neutrality, which would be over here. Then group 26 and group 23 needs the white. Should be this right here. 26, and it needs neutral 100. I mean, it doesn't really work again. And I'm not surprised about that. I don't know, kind of was hoping for something better. Okay, I'm gonna try a different color actually. I do feel like instead of neutral, it could be actually lighter. What if it's something like this? Nah, it just doesn't have the same feeling. The blue doesn't work. I think I'm actually gonna unlink it and see if there's a color that actually works better. Ooh, I mean, that's actually not bad at all. I feel like it's actually doing a very good job. I'm gonna remove this as one. Boom. I think it's much better, I think. But it's so hard to see. That's a problem, obviously. I did worry a little bit about that. Let's see if I could fix it somehow. That's the problem with this logo. It's hard to see this one. I'm gonna drink some water. That's okay. I was anyways just trying this out, so I'm just gonna put this over here. One thing I'm gonna do just real quick because I want to see something. See how that looks. Nope, doesn't work. It's fine. I kind of figured that it won't work. So. Now, in terms of the text, I'm gonna change the text real quick. So I already know the text I want here, at least like the basics. So I'm gonna change that and then I'm gonna edit it, obviously. 56. Let me go to the style guide and actually change these things, because the head style, I need this to be tutorial web. I want the same thing but with tutorial web. Okay, I think I need to press enter as well. So the size 5 somehow was, I think I kind of saved it maybe, but they all are titanium web now. And let's see, paragraph should also be titanium web. I need this one to be titanium web too. Oh, so this doesn't have medium. What is the, I'm on paragraph right now. It's a paragraph. I don't know where the paragraphs are. I see the heading. I'm guessing these are the these are probably the paragraphs. Light, regular. I guess I can do regular, semi-bold even. Let's see. I do wanna see. I know this is medium. Regular is here. Bold is here. I think semi-bold could actually be a good one. I think semi-bold would be fine. Titanium web. I wonder. Actually, I think like regular would be good. To be honest, I don't think semi-bold needs to be there, so I'm just gonna regular titanium web. Great. And then rich text, I want it to be titanium web again. I want the link to be titanium web too, because that's like the one I thought was great. Okay, this is the text link. I think the regular is fine. I wonder about semi-bold. I think I can keep it. I think regular is fine. If I need to do different, I can, but I don't think it needs to. I don't know what these are for. Yeah, these could be regular. I think like a lot of this is done medium, but I don't need medium. I need titanium web for now. And the reason I am changing it over here is because it's much easier to change it here and have it as a different font in all of the on the rest of it. So I need to write down. This is gonna be time consuming, I think. Titanium web. I'm sure there's an app for it. I'm plugin in Figma. I think it's called. I think it's called Rename, but I don't know if that would work great, so I'm not doing that. I'm just changing it over here. Titanium Gold. Titanium Web regular. Great, this is great. Logo. Primary buttons look great as well. And I have a lot of the icons as well that I might need. I'm gonna check the icon real quick. I wanna see something. Okay, the socials could definitely help me. I can use the socials to what I needed. Okay, so there I can change up there. Okay, this is looking good. Now, I think this should already be switched to Titanium Web, which is not. I wonder what thing was over here. I think I know why it didn't switch. I need to see its paragraph default. Okay, got it. So I'm gonna do paragraph default right here. Default. Great. Here, see, I got this done. Now I'm gonna change the resume. I'm gonna go to the main component. Wait, is there like a main component for this too? Then I wonder. Because it seems like there might be, but there's not. Okay. Anyways. Got it. At least I know this is the main one. Some things I'm gonna change. I think this is already Titanium Web. Because I changed it. See, all of this is already Titanium Web now because I changed them. There's obviously the alignment issue here. I think with Satoshi it was fine. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to fix that a little bit as well. But I think like otherwise like these things are looking good. Yeah, I think this probably was better with Satoshi. Let's see, Satoshi. Yep. Got it. I'm gonna change that anyway, so it's fine. Okay, so this is the main thing. Okay, I need my resume for this. I'm gonna go to LinkedIn because that's kind of like I think most of the current things are already on LinkedIn, so I'm gonna go there. Okay, so head of brand design and strategy. There is one thing inside the Webflow that it works really well. Let's say over here, if this fills more, then it goes to the next line here. I wonder how much 16. Got it. Let's see. Design and okay. I wonder how much how much length I should keep between them. It gives a pretty decent length actually, even though I definitely need spacing here. 16. that actually looks better. I'm not 100% happy with this font, but I think it's still fine. Satoshi actually, I don't know anymore. I think like Satoshi works better for some reason. Montserrat. I think I like Satoshi as a font. Yeah, I think I like Satoshi better. I wonder what things have I changed. I don't even think I can go that back. It's fine. I can just like not switch. It's okay. If I like Satoshi better, I can just switch it later. It's not a big deal, to be honest. Okay. I'm gonna check something real quick. I want to see how this works in case I have it here. The reason I'm checking this because I want to know if this is a good way to do it, if I want to show the chat. I mean, it could work. It's just a little bigger than I wanted it to be. It's okay. I can just move it. But I think this could be a good way to do it once I have set something up. I'm just going to change like the main things that I do know I can change. I need to get the asset for the logo, and I kind of need to get it down. Oh, okay. I probably make this bigger or something because that's why I found it weird, honestly. Okay, but it kind of works. Next thing I want to highlight is head of brand design. I don't want to mention this right now. I don't think I should mention this. Product designer for design co-level up. Got it. Co-level up. I'm just gonna copy this. I was a product designer, if I'm correct. Yep, product designer. Product designer. Ooh, I need to change the design I did over here as well. 46, 46. Got it. Let me see if I can swap this. Okay, I cannot swap this, but I do know it's 46 by 79. I guess I can just change this 48 by 79. $25.77, 48 by 79. What? But it. So this is it not on the correct length? Oh, it was probably not correct, that's why. Okay, got it. Now I need to do design level up, and level up per designer. Whenever I'm not sure about the alignment, I think like this is the best way I try to think about it. The alignment is fine. This is a little bit. It's fine. So, product designer. Now the next thing I want to show is, I don't want to show this. I don't want to show this either. I think I do want to show the leadership experience that I had. What else do I want to show? I think if I had to highlight just like four main important things, I think I want to I can definitely show like Twitch streamer, I guess. Is this just a photo? Oh wow. So the person just made this, but the rest are the photos. What else is a photo? Wait, how is that photo? I think it's just a rectangle. That's the... But this whole thing is a photo. This one is fine, but this one is a photo. Got it. Now it gives me... Okay, this is weird. How is this? Okay. So I had a brand design strategy that was from January 2021. January 2021 to present. Then the product designer was June 2020 to September 2020. June 22 September 2020. don't know why that was locked. Okay, one thing I will do very quickly is I'm gonna change the color for this to neutral. Actually, I'm gonna change it to here first, so I can actually change the color. Please, I think, yeah, they are all on the 600. I'm gonna change it to probably like until 300, and then these ones would be more towards the all white. And then this is also all white. All white. Oh. Oopsie. Here go 600. Got it. Right now for this itself, I'm gonna change this to probably like 300. 300 is fine. And now I can change this to neutral 800. I can even do it like all black because this is not all the way black either, but I think this kind of gives a good hint. For the background, I mean, I can do something like this, but I do feel like it's fine the way it was. I do like the black color. I think resume doesn't need to be there actually. The reason I say that is because the resume is already gonna be there over here. I don't really think I need to show it on the left side as well. I really don't think I need to. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to remove the resume here, because I think my work would speak for itself. I don't think I will need to show the resume. I think for now this should be fine, but the reason it's fine even if I worked here is because I can still make changes on the about page for it, so it's fine that way. Oh man, I hate the way it looks right now, this testimonial. I think the testimonial could have a idea kind of like this right here. I do have a website reference that I can see for it. Webflow template. I think I remember which one it is. I think it's Sahara. I think it was Sahara. Is this a new one? Let me check something. I think it was this one that I did like the way it showed testimonials. There was probably another one that I really liked as well, showing testimonials, but I remember this one. I do like how this scrolling situation works. Contact me, let's see. If I click on contact me, does it go to, yeah, it goes to contact page. I do like this transition actually. And I like how this isn't really annoying. This is like disconnect or contact me. I kind of like this over here. I think one thing I can show is like my creative process, just like it's showing over here. I feel like that could be a great way to do it. I'm not sure yet. I guess I could take a screenshot of this to figure out do I want something like this. And it's fine even if I don't do it on this exact one, but do it on like the next version or something. That's fine as well, but I need to show okay. I'm thinking about the testimonials. Do I really need the testimonials right now? I probably don't need them, at least not at this moment. I feel like once I have a little bit more stuff ready, it could probably be then that I work on this, so I can probably remove this one as this as well. So because if I do this with it's great actually, because then it's very simple. I do still feel like something's missing. I'm not really sure. I can write down some ideas that I have. One is obviously creative process. What else could be missing from this? Obviously newsletter is missing. Newsletter could be here. Blog could be here later on. I can do some like YouTube video highlight or YouTube highlight. I think that's something that I want to do for sure. One thing I do feel like is missing, and I think it's a very easy fix as well, is having some tags here to know what type of project it was. Was it a product design? Was it UX design or just UI design? I think having those tags would be important here. Tags on the type of project each one is. For example, UI, product design, strategy, branding, UI, UX design. Some people say UI design is the same as product design, honestly. Then some people even say UX research. Some people say that. So those type of things. I think like they're really like product design roles, product design and strategy for the most part, and there's obviously research as well. So I feel like it's important to put over here what type of tags they are, to be honest. Create process, newsletter, blog, YouTube highlight. What else could be there on a website? But I don't think any of these things are necessary for the MVP. MVP is just like, what are the bare bones that would make it like, yeah, that this is the MVP and all that. And I feel like this is kind of enough. And I still haven't worked on type. The copy for this, so it's kind of funny. I'm still like taking time on this, but I haven't worked on the copy. One thing I'm thinking over here is like, what if instead of having this such a big thing, I can show the most recent ones. Take a peek at, and then over here could be the button to download the resume, download PDF version for resume. Basically, instead of get in touch, but resume button. I think that's more important over here versus get in touch, because get in touch, I mean, you know, I think the get in touch could actually be over down here. Get in touch. And what I'm thinking here is like, it's very similar to Sahara template actually. I think I like here like the get in touch and then the email. I don't know if it's the same in about. Design who codes, blah blah. I'm a product designer and aspiring leader. Oh, I like that. Quick facts. Okay. Yeah, see, get in touch. Boom, get in touch. And then this is how it is. And over here, like the person's actually made it sticky. The navigation. I do like that for sure. Just checking something real quick. I like a lot the way this has been done, but okay, I think I have a pretty good idea here. Like the resume just have 4 actually, so I'm actually gonna copy this right here and paste that instead. I think that's much more important for me to do, and I can easily see even over here. It's like, I mean, I get what's happening. Great. I don't know why this is kind of messed up, but I'm gonna fix this. Great. Okay, I think like this is fine. With the bare minimum, I think this is absolutely fine. I don't think I need to, in terms of design itself, like I don't think I need to add anything on the version 1. So I think like it's fine just having this much. There is something I worry about. So sometimes when you actually increase or decrease the size of the overall page, there's some components that are actually, the constraints need to be kind of like set. So I'm just gonna select all of that and put that at top and left, and that way when I move it there won't be a problem. Boom. But I think this is like a, okay, this is just a normal one. I don't think there's anything that would have moved. Literally for everything. 56 minus 56. Great. Let me see. I think this is pretty simple and it kind of goes to the point that I need to go at. Great. Yeah, I think like this works. It definitely is a little bit weird to have like portfolio first and then about me, but I think this kind of works how I need it to. I need to show them, a hiring manager wants to look at the portfolio first, and so I want to highlight that first and then about me. So I think this is great the way it's been done. And okay, the about, I still need to figure out the tags. I mean, not the tags, but the description and all that. But and the photos and all that. It's just like right now I have a vague idea for sure. So yeah, that's what I have. Real quick, I want to see something. I'm not sure if there is some things that are shown. Work. See Daniel Bufa. Selected work. Man, I love the effects. It just, like, honestly, having effects makes the work even better. Like motion design, like having good motion design just makes the work so much better. That's not what I wanted. The work. It just looks good. A lot of the designers actually just have like photos and all that instead of like having a lot of text, and I think like those are focused more on the visual design. And I actually love a lot of UI visual design. I think I really like that more than anything else. But honestly, I feel like as a beginner designer, or even like let's say an intermediate who's just starting out in their professional career in design, they can't really just focus on UI. I think as a product designer, you have to focus on some research as well, and then business strategy or business conversions, and also the UI and the research. Basically, there are three different factors that you have to consider. And so even though I love visual design and also strategy a lot more, I still have to focus a little bit on the research part as well, which I'm not 100% fond of versus the other two. But it's still like a good way to get better, to know about the research. So yeah, okay, now I'm gonna take a 2-minute break, and then I'll be right back, and then we'll work on the copy for the 2 pages, and we'll see based on the time. I think I can probably stream another hour or 2 hours, so I'm gonna write the copy and all those things for these 2 pages as much as I can. That's the plan for today. And then for the assets, I'll see what assets are needed. I really don't think a lot of assets are needed, to be honest. I do know that there are 2-3 photos that I would need, or illustrations, but that's it, because I'm keeping it very simple. But I'll be back in about 5 minutes, let's say, because I really need a break. All right, be right back. Okay, so I'm back. Um, so now we're mainly going to be working on the copy, and I will fix the design for this about page later as well. But right now, I think I'm gonna have a much more quieter stream because I'm gonna be having to think a lot about like what copy to write and all that. So I think it's gonna be like more chill, uh, thinking out loud, basic kind of thing. I don't think I'll be talking too much unless obviously someone comes to the stream and talks. But other than that, Can you hear me now? Let's see. I hope you can hear me now. Okay, I just tried something. Hopefully you can hear me now. Let me know. Awesome. Great. Yeah, so as I was saying earlier, I had a pretty good stream, pretty productive and chill stream. I think the first half I talked a lot through my, I guess, thoughts about home and about page. And now I was just basically going through and writing copy for what I want, on the text I want on the pages. So that's what I was going through. And I was also selecting some photos that I wanted and where I wanted them. So as you can see, I've been working on it and have basically finished the navigation. I finished the footer as well. I still have some work on about left. I'm thinking about doing about these sections after the about. So I'm still going through this part over here, but I'm halfway done with this. For my logo, I am thinking there are like a few options honestly for my logo. I can either do like my photo. Okay, that's good to know. I'm gonna lower the music. I wasn't sure because no one joined the stream in the early times on YouTube or even Twitch. When you just start, there's not that many viewers at all, so I didn't even know if the music was right or all of those things. So good to know. Thanks, man. Hopefully it's better now. Let me know if I need to change anything else, like either my voice or the music. Let me know. Regarding my logo, I have a few options. First of all, I can do my photo, but the problem with photo is I don't think like anyone could really see the photo, and that's a problem, honestly. I think it's gonna be too small. Another idea was okay, great, good. I'm glad. Okay, the music should be fixed. Okay, great. Music so noticeable in background. Awesome. Yeah, so what I was saying about logo, I either have the photo that I can do a logo that I kind of created. I've already created this, like, I think starting of this year, and I can use the logo. Or the third thing is Apple Memoji. I don't know if you are familiar with it, but I think a lot of people use this, like memojis from Apple. I'm not sure how to exactly take the screenshot and do it. I know even Aiden has this, what's it called? Aiden has a memoji as well as profile, so I could probably ask Aiden about it. About my logo. I mean, okay, if you want to check that out, you can definitely check. I did some work yesterday on it and some work today, but it was just me thinking about, okay, where to go with this. But yeah, logo, I kind of had two ideas that I designed earlier this year. Where are the two logos? Yeah, so these were the two logos that I designed earlier this year. This one looks more professional and also like more, I guess, clean looking, and so I was going for this one. But when you actually like zoom out and stuff, it's harder to notice this one because the lines are so, I guess, close. So I'm really thinking about how do I fix that issue. But yeah, I kind of have like a vague idea of the hook I'm going to use in the beginning. You know how every single designer has like something like, I'm a product designer, I do blah blah blah. Like for example, I design websites and apps and all those things. So the one I came up with is like, I create effective design experiences through my hyper curiosity. Um, it's just like I'm always like a curious person, so I love being curious, and I feel like that's something that I wanted to highlight. An idea over here was perhaps I could switch the word curiosity. You know how I don't know if you've seen this already, but in some websites, you know how there's a text that appears and then it vanishes and then it's replaced with another text. Basically, what I'm thinking is perhaps like, oh my god, okay, so the curiosity, like it shows curiosity, then it erases, then it comes down to creativity, let's say creativity, and then creativity vanishes, and then it's experimentation, something like that. I feel like that could be something fun to do. But basically I kind of kept it very sweet, and I kept it very simple and clean, and I removed a lot of the stuff that was already there. The main thing through on that, especially when you watch the VODs, you'll kind of know But main thought was like, because this is the MVP, it's just like the bare bone and all those things. What exactly is needed? You know, what do I really want to highlight? And that's what I've been like going for, honestly. I have to switch these photos as well to some assets and other things. Um, Regarding the text, I just wrote down all of the text. First, I create as read at first, I create effective design. Huh. That makes sense. I mean, before I had like solutions. I don't know if that does a better job. Solutions. I don't know if that does a better job. Some people, what they do is they actually have it just like a 1 or 2 liner as well. So that's another option, I guess. It could be something like this. I wonder if this is gonna work. I guess like something along these lines could be the work, but it's kind of gonna mess up with. I'll have to figure this out, but you're right about that. Okay, you love the phrasing. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I had solutions first, but I just thought like solution is not the only thing that I'm looking for. It's more like an experience. You know how a story really tells an experience, like it tells a story, obviously. And that's what I want. You know, I want to show experiences. Which I like, and the logical makes it more different to differentiate the line. Which I like, and this logical. What do you mean by all caps, I wonder? You like the design like before? Do you mean? I wonder. Are you talking about like this original template? I wonder what you mean by the design before. Yeah, I gotta see what to do. I know that it definitely makes a huge difference. Okay, now is awesome. Great. I know it makes a huge difference if I could just have that one word here. That just makes it through you know, a major difference for sure. Solution. Great. Yeah, it's more like I like this word the best for sure in both of those. I mean, one thing I can do is obviously decrease the size. Like through decreasing the size, that's a way to do it. I guess one way is I can actually highlight hi, I'm Tanish Jindal. Actually, before making these changes, I'm going to make the changes over here. Yeah, it's all good, bud. I know the lag thing. I can obviously change the lag a little bit. I can change the settings. I did like low latency, so it shouldn't be that bad of a lag, but it's fine. But yeah, I mean, what I was saying is maybe I can do like this typography size 3, and I can highlight my name. I mean, that way I can do it. Yeah, I guess like this could work. I probably need to increase the size for this though. I kind of don't like it otherwise. This is probably like, let's see. Yeah, I mean, this is one way to do it for sure. I have to figure out, but you're absolutely right about that. Like, it definitely makes a huge difference just having that one word in the top line. The tabs. Yeah, honestly, the tabs, it's crazy. Whatever I do after the stream, I just put all of the tabs that are open in the later tab. Oh man, yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like this is the best way to do it. Just like decreasing the size for this and increase the size for like my name. That's one of the best ways that I feel would work. Guess I can try it here real quick. Size 2, size 1, and I'm gonna make it go down a little bit. Kind of like this. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, I mean, it still works. Look at this. What do you think about this? Man, I'm excited for you to test out that new PC that you got. I know you've been working on it before you slept, obviously. So I'm excited to see how much impact it would make on your streams and on your work in general. But yeah, what do you think about this? I hate the color right now. Obviously, let me just change that color real quick. The Chrome updates and adjustments. Okay, I feel like this. I mean, this is the one way I could think it could work. Yeah, I mean, like when I look at it, it works totally fine this way. Let me actually. I don't know how this would look, but I want to check it. Yeah, I guess like this is one way to do it for sure. I'm gonna keep it on the side for now. Just want to try some things, but I think like this is the one I'm gonna go for. The illustration, definitely, I really like the illustration. One thing is this circle is just there. I can definitely like remove it. I don't know if that actually makes it better or not. What do you think? Like, should I keep the circle? I feel like it can add like some extra dimension to it, and that's a great thing for sure. But other than that, I don't think there's a big thing about it. Yeah, exactly. I know you can like change the color and everything, and honestly, this is honestly nothing. I have so much more tabs open. Um, I keep closing them just for my computer to work, but if you, let's just say you look at this, I have more tabs open as well, but look at that. I already have like crazy amount of tabs open. And Safari is even worse, honestly, for me. I've opened about like crazy amount of tabs in Safari as well. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, definitely. When I thought about the circle, I was like, huh, that could definitely add like an additional flair to it. That was kind of like my opinion. So that's good to know. I'm actually gonna. Yeah, exactly. Let me just check real quick. And like, like it's cool, like you can see different colors, like how it looks like and stuff. I like blue actually. I really like the blue. But yeah, I kept the homepage very simple. I'm still not super happy with the nav bar. First of all, I still have to decide on the logo. But I think very likely I'm gonna go with the Apple Memoji. I don't really need like a word mark or anything right now, so that's why. Uh, for over here, I think like I mainly have work and about. The reason I'm putting contact is because it feels very odd just having two things over here in the middle. So I'm still like playing with this, but I don't really need the contact page. I think like once I have like a blog running or some other tab that I can open, I think that's when I'm gonna remove contact. But three kind of makes it a little bit better, and then my email, and then the yada yada yada, and then this is very simple and all that, and then my photo. I'm looking awesome, I know, and, and about me basically. What's your plan for today? Are you going to work on Memorizely bootcamp stuff, or are you planning to design or anything today? Awesome, sounds good. Have fun with your coffee. What type of coffee are you getting? Yeah, I'm gonna be making dark mode too. That's gonna happen in that's gonna happen during motion design work. It's in version 1.2. I'm actually probably gonna focus on version 1.2, like motion design in version 1.1 or 1.2. So probably like in the next 2-3 weeks, I'll make a dark mode too, especially because most of the color that's used is black and white. That's why it's gonna be very easy to make a dark mode for this. I'm gonna make like a dark and light mode switch on this. Let's see, what do I have in motion design right now? So I have the hamburger menu. I have a preloader that I have to do. I have to do a smooth page transitions and then smooth scroll. Then there's a mouse pointer follow, which is kind of like, as you can see. Let's see. Do you see this mouse pointer, the black dot? So I'm gonna be making that too, and I'm gonna make the light and dark mode. There's gonna be like a big transition when I make motion design for this website. That's when it's really gonna, I think, shine. You know, I feel like I'm really excited for that part, honestly. Even though I don't know how to do most of these stuff in motion design, I'm excited to learn and actually do them. Oh yeah, Cleo. This is the, what's it called? Oh, why am I doing right click? Oh man, I don't know what's going on. This is kind of like the interface for YouTube streaming. So basically the stream settings and then the analytics. I think you can change it through here. The chat rate, the playbacks, and the viewers right now. And like how the stream is going, I guess the stream health. Mine is just good. There's some minor issues of bitrate. That's a lot of kbps, honestly. But yeah, this is kind of like this is what it looks like. There's a widget. Oh. And you can like make the basic edits after the stream is over. Like for example, if in the beginning you have a long starting soon, those are things. And you can even put thumbnail when you schedule, or even make when you're creating a stream, which is I think really cool to be able to make thumbnails as well. I think that's a good part for sure. So slowly, like I'll make custom thumbnails for each stream as well. Right now it's just rough, messy, the basic stuff I need. Oh yeah, absolutely, buddy. And I kind of discovered what I can do about the chat as well, like for temporarily. Let me show you an idea that I had that could potentially help with this. I can probably combine something like this. So this way, now you can see the chat, but you can also see everything that's going on in terms of design. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, it'll be great for you to see that. But yeah, if you see this way, you can actually see the chat. But obviously, there is some part missing because my webcam is kind of blocking it. wonder. Oh, I'm trying to see like what else is there. Let's see. I'm gonna make you the moderator just for fun. Now you're a moderator for my stream. Oh, you can do the timestamps as well. Oh, it's to see the timings of the chat. That's nice to know. See, learning everything every day. But yeah, so I can actually have the chat displayed over here as well. So I think like that's something I can like try things out, but I don't need to worry too much about it right now. Oh, this is to make you the moderator. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna save you as the moderator, to be honest. I'm guessing if I just click close you the moderator, I don't know. Yeah, you're already a moderator now. I would say that Twitch, I still liked Twitch UI a little bit better in terms of like stream settings and all those things. I think it had more options and stuff as well. But I think I'm getting used to YouTube as well now, so I feel like I kind of understand, and I think gives me a pretty good analytics of what I want. But yeah, I'm actually going to be ending the stream in about 5 minutes because I'm actually done with a lot of the things I need to. Regarding these photos, I'm really not sure what to put. I think like I can probably change them to illustrations maybe. I think that's one good thing I can do, and I do have some ideas from before, but I don't know if I like any of these for now. So yeah, I just have to kind of figure out what to put over here, and like I have to decide on this part. But I think I've done a pretty productive, I guess it's been pretty productive because I'm kind of done with the homepage. I'm just playing around with like the the circle and all those things, but other than that I think I'm kind of done with it. And that I'm almost done with the about page. I think by the time I create this in Webflow, I'll have an idea about the logo. I'm done with the copy as well for it. The reason I didn't touch this copy is because it really depends on the projects I put down, and I'll have to think then what to put here. Right now I really can't think about it. And the second thing was I still have to put copy for here as well, for each of the positions I had. So I'm gonna think about like short copy later on about it. But I thought about like just leaving it as is right now and probably do it at the what's it called in Webflow. One thing I did over here for the resume is either they can see the full resume, and when they click on this option, it's gonna take them to what's called LinkedIn. And if they click download resume PDF, then they can download the PDF. And over here, what I'm thinking is maybe providing a big kind of call to action for them to get in touch. And so I was thinking I could either provide my email, something kind of like this. So when you hover over here, there's interactions. Let me show you. So over here, if you see this, you can see the interactions. So I kind of like that actually. And so I'm thinking, should I do that? Or another idea is something another person did, Danielle Buffa. He put down, where people can find him on. So that's what he put down. So I still gotta deciding to do about this, but I feel like this is something I could do. I think it would be cool to have a big call to action, honestly. Regarding the contact page, it's actually not a big deal for me. I'll think about what to put here, but other than that, I think like it is fine the way it is. I think I'm gonna remove the frequently asked questions because I really don't have any that I need to put down here. Regarding the portfolio page, I think this is fine. I'm actually gonna put work here. So the work page is our projects. Projects is better. So yeah, the projects are just like this way. It's fine. For the specific portfolio projects, I'm actually gonna work on this, but I'm gonna work on this about 2 days because I'm in the back end. I'm going to work on compiling everything, the text, the photo, and the assets for it because it takes a long time to create a case study. One other thing that I am planning to do soon is actually add like small tags over here, maybe above the title or below the title, to tell like what type of project this is, whether it's a research project, whether it's a product design project, strategy, branding project, just so that they have some idea of what type of project it is. So I'm probably gonna put like small tags over here, that would help them understand. So that's what I'm going to work on. Let's see. So I'm pretty much on track with everything. I kind of finished all of the stuff that I needed to. And now the next thing tomorrow is going to be about page and then the portfolio case study setup. Or I'll probably even go to the Webflow development tomorrow instead of the portfolio case study and move this down. So I'll see based on tomorrow, but I think most likely I'm going to start the development tomorrow of the home and about page, and the portfolio thing I'm going to move it to the day 4. So yeah, I think it's looking like it's going to be finished on time, and I'm really excited for that. But yeah, so that's basically all for today. I think I've been streaming for about 2 hours 15 minutes, I think. Let's see. I wish there was a oh yeah, oh I meant 4 hours 22 minutes. Okay, great. So yeah, thank you for joining me later on, Khalil. I appreciate that, buddy. And everyone else, whoever got it planned out. Yeah, exactly, man. And I'm excited for your streams when you start working on your portfolio. I think you said beginning of January. So yeah, for tomorrow, I think, what time am I gonna stream tomorrow? Let me see the calendar real quick. Okay, so I think tomorrow I can like stream earlier. I think you'll probably be asleep then, Khalil, but I think I might stream at 2 p.m. tomorrow. Basically, what I'm trying to do is like slowly wake up earlier and stream earlier. Like today I started at 6 p.m. So tomorrow I might start at like 4 or 2 p.m. because I want to like stream another project as well. So 4 hours each, but it's gonna take some time. So that's what I'm going to do. Yes, that's what I'm going to do. Probably like 2 p.m. or something. Oh yeah, absolutely, buddy. I had to do it. But anyways, everyone who joined for this stream, thank you so much. I appreciate you a lot, and everyone who ever watched the recording, I hope you learned something out of it, and I hope you enjoyed this. If any of you have any questions, just leave a comment and I'll be happy to reply to you. Yeah, so yeah, if you have any questions, just put it in the chat or comments, and I'll be happy to help you out with that. And yeah, looking forward to my stream tomorrow, and hope you have a great day. Cheers and stay safe, and I will see you guys soon. Bye.